Okay, I'm so psyched right now. I'm so hyped. I'm hyped. This is gonna work. I'm so excited. Okay. Hello. No one's gonna join right away, obviously, but still greeting. Hello. I am so excited. Why is the thumbnail still got inscription on it? What the hell? Anyways, I'm gonna test, see if this is translating over to the stream, if it's gonna be okay. Bring up the game. Oh. Video capture device always does that. I don't know why, but go back to the game, move my mouse around a bit. I'm not seeing any glitches. I'm not seeing delays. Ooh, okay, I'm so hyped up now. Okay, listen. I've been trying to play other games on stream. They're not working. I don't know what to do. They just keep glitching. I think maybe it's because the graphics quality, just because there's so much more movement in the other games that I was trying to play. Like I was going to try to play Inscription. There's a lot of movement in that. I was going to try to play That's Not My Neighbor. There's, I guess, a good fair bit of movement on screen. This game is a visual novel. I really hope that means it's going to work the whole way through. Okay, so we're just gonna go right into it then. I'm so excited. Okay, so here's the content warning. It's a horror game, not intended for all audiences. You can visit the website if you need specific content warnings. There's stabbings, there's blood, there's gore, there is, and I don't think it's like super visceral or anything, but you see certain things. There is like almost like demonic level creatureness. I don't know how to explain it, but I've seen like clips of people playing this game before, and it's been so fascinating to me for a while, so I've been wanting to play it myself. There's more content where Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Okay, if either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's reference. Okay. I think I should be okay. Flickering images don't usually cause me to have seizures or anything, and I don't think I really get motion sick from imagery, just from actual movement, you know? Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. I don't know how I was reading that incorrectly. It seemed correct. It's fine. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I love this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, bro. Oh. Okay. So, oh, you can see this. How do I, oh, it's here. Self-voicing. Oh. I don't want to do the voices myself, so if I put them up, does it mean that their voices will be louder? So I want to hear the voice acting. looking through this, it's fine. Preferences. What is the formula? Oh. Fantastic music. I think I'm gonna keep these on. If they become a problem, I can always go back to the main menu and keep them off. I'll make sure I've got subtitles on too. I need the subtitles on. Not only for like if I'm talking over the text at all, which I try my best not to do, but also just so like I can read it, because it helps me comprehend everything if I am able to like read what's being said too. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm so excited. Okay, let's go. We're going into it. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay, here we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so let's look through the options here. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, that's interesting. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer more work. People not Revolution. Jesus Christ. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. Okay. What kind of route do I want to begin this with? The choices. Okay. Because there's a lot of nuance to this, obviously. Honestly, I do like this option. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end it is because she's locked up? Like, that's a fair assumption. Okay with the world ending, that's an interesting route I could go. Offing a monarch, that's an interesting route. I have to weigh the pros and cons. What kind of... How do I think this would affect the story? Also, do I want to reflect how I would personally enter this situation, or do I want to find a specific route story-wise? What would I even do personally in this situation? That's definitely one of the questions. I don't know what I would do. Also, like, why would the world end? Like, she's already locked up. How do you expect her to get out if she's locked up, okay? And you're sending me to kill her, right? How is she going to end the world if she is locked up? Does she have the kind of power to get out? If she has that kind of power, why would she have not done it already? Right? Like, I don't think she would be ending the world unless she manages to get out and has the kind of power to do that. But if she doesn't have the power to get out, would she have the power to even end the world? Like, there's so much... What do I pick? I feel like the first option is the one I'm gonna go with, honestly. Just because, why would the world end? She's locked up, and if she has the power to end the world, I would assume that she has the power to get out of being locked up, and she would have done that already. Like, that's only logical, right? I'm making sense, right?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No
I get
more
that.
birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
That's,
no more people.
I would say
You
no more
have to
trees
put
is a
an
bigger
end
deal.
to her.
If she was going to end the world, I feel like she would have done it already. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, but how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? That's a good option. Have you considered that maybe... Oh, it's going back into these options too, so you can still go through the other options. Oh. Are some of the options gone? Okay, so all of these are same from the first tree of options. I don't remember the word that goes before the tree for that, but you know what I mean. For the first selection of options. There's a new option here. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything unless I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. It's over with. And those are other options that were there before too. Okay. I'm so excited. This is such a story-based game. This is so fun. I don't know what I just heard. That's okay. So, how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? And do you have any evidence to back this up? Seem like very viable options, like very sensible. And I like the paragraph too of look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. I think they're all good options. What am I most drawn to though? Okay. I'm a very evidence-based person. Like, if you give me evidence, maybe. But like, I would want to talk to her anyways. Just to make sure whatever's going on. Like, then I can hear her side of the story. I can't just listen to a single side. I have to listen to other sides so that you can know the nuance. Because, like, not everyone is always... No one is telling the full truth, because everyone tells their own truth from what they have from their own perspective. That's the whole thing of it. Perspectives are so important and crucial to any kind of major decision. When you're taking in people's accounts, you're taking in their accounts. You know? Yeah, if you don't... I guess the first three options, if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. I like all these options. I could always go back to like one of the options from the first choice tree, whatever it's called. I might do the paragraph. Okay, so look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
But I still need to hear her perspective. She could lie about her intentions, but you could also be lying. Who knows?
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I get
So
that.
sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
It'll be fine, trust me.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. you'll find the princess within.
Alright.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Got the voice of the hero. Okay, so there's a narrator. Now we're hearing a voice. There's a voice of the hero. Okay. Who?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You hear him too? Narrator? Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, player, me, there's a narrator talking about the plot and like what's supposed to happen. There's one voice of kind of reason of the hero. This is fascinating. Hold on. There's 3 so far. There's 3 perspectives already happening within the same character, technically, because the narrator seems to possibly be part of the player, right? Because like it's narrating what the player is supposed to be doing, but the player obviously has their own volition, their own desires, their own choices. Then there's another person coming in to try to influence that's also just a disembodied voice. It's hero making a voice of reason, saying how wrong this is, and just being like altruistic. This is fascinating. I'm so excited.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Alright. Look at the stars outside like this. That's fun. That's nice. I love the graphics of this too. It's such a fascinating... I love this art style. Hi! I'm busy. I'm streaming. Okay, hope you sleep well. Love you. I don't think you closed my door properly. Okay, give me a second. I'll be back. That was my mother. Oh, the microphone. The microphone isn't supposed to work down here. Sorry about that. Alright, so here's the thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, so my mom came in to say goodnight. Said that, she didn't close my door properly, that's okay. But I got it. So back into this. It's fascinating. You know, I need to make sure. Yeah, I am still recording. It's like I'm gonna post this on my YouTube channel later. I'm excited because this is gonna be a whole thing. I'm so excited to actually get through this game. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What do I want to do though? What do I want to do? Because the thing is, if she does turn out to be bad, it's good to have that on me anyways, right? I don't have any place to hide it though, do I? It's not like I could bring it out as a surprise. She's gonna feel uneasy if she knows that I have it anyways. But maybe we get her to talk? I don't know. I got so much Ah. Can either take this out of precaution or go in trusting that she wouldn't be able to do anything about it, because she's locked up, right? It didn't seem like she was in a cell. It seemed like she's just chained to like a wall. I don't know, man. Okay, I'm actually struggling. I don't know what to do. No one's gonna watch this in the stream, it's fine. I just need to figure out what I want to do with the... Oh, that's all that does, okay. What do I want to do? I don't... Choices. Do I take it as a precaution, or do I go in blindly trusting just in case it makes her feel more at ease? I don't know. Cause like I could either prioritize my own safety, and maybe she'll turn out to be fine. I want kind of realist version, like the baseline. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh hey, my little bird claw hand has the knife in it now with the cursor. So cute. Okay. See the thing, I have the blade, that doesn't mean I'm going to use it. Ooh, the music change. Ooh. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
What if it's not, though? What if she's just being cautious as well? I'm bringing the blade as a precaution. She's putting on the only thing that she can do to protect herself is a specific voice to make herself sound dangerous as a way to protect her. Like, I use the same words again, but it's okay. Like, this is her own armor. Is sounding more threatening because then that puts us on edge, right? She's doing this as her own form of protection. So we have the blade, she has her voice. Because, like, she doesn't really have any weapons down here, right? There's nothing she can really do to protect herself aside from putting on a specific air, you know? Hi. Just hi. It's checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Or just continue down the stairs. Yeah, no, let's see how... I feel like I might pick just checking in on you, because I feel like that might be what I would do in real life. Just like, yeah, I have the blade, it's just a precaution, but like, I just want to see how you're doing.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I was told great things of you. I was told great things about you. And I just wanted to make sure you're doing alright. Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So what? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Or I could steal your nerves and step forward. I haven't decided yet, or I'm just here to talk. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
No
She
can
makes
do.
a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
It's just in case.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You're right about that.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip
Oh,
on
look
the
at her.
blade.
Look at her face.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
No,
Because you should be.
I hope you're not scared of me either. We're both unwillingly in this situation. We're doing the best we can to protect ourselves. But neither of us want to be here, right? That's the whole thing about this. I just got dropped into this world and told that my task that I was assigned was to kill the princess, play the princess, namesake. And you have been locked up in here, obviously against your will. Neither of us want this situation.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Maybe.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Then I just won't get close. At least not while we're just talking. I need to figure out what you're about first.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Or I just don't step close.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
It's fine. We'll have a combo. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, play the princess.
You're so close.
Can we
Don't
just
give
talk?
up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Exactly.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor
No.
thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
No, I'll just sit on the other side of the room. We can have a conversation from opposite sides of the room, can't we? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I won't come close enough. She went at the princess while holding onto the blade. Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Let's both be stubborn about it then.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
I'm so indecisive and stubborn. and it's apparent that she is too. And this is really reflecting my own self. This game is fantastic already. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
The longer we let it play on, the more unexpected it'll be when it finally gives, though. No, oh! Ah. It's giving me less choices. Damn it. I could either drop the blade or slay her right here. I guess it would just go around in circles. You're not gonna let us do that, huh? Fine. Fine. Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I want to talk. My precaution. But I'm still standing far away. She shouldn't be able to access the knife, right? Right. It's too far away from her.
Maybe now we can just talk.
Mm-hmm.
Against your better judgment,
Why are you so close?
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Listen, man, we don't need to be this close to each other to have a conversation. We're the only two people in this room, right? In this cabin, in this forest. We don't need to, like, whisper. We can just have a conversation across the room from each other. No one else will hear it. We'll be able to hear each other perfectly fine. We don't need to be this close. Why are we standing this close to each other? It's not necessary. Man,
We'll be fine.
we will be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'll get it if I do need it. But I'm not necessarily going to need it. We'll see. There's the microphone. We'll see.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. But we're both putting up our own guards, right? That's how a lot of first interactions with people go, is you put on your own facade or guard to protect yourself in a new social interaction. Just this is a bit more intense than the standard one, right? Because we're not... we're under the guise of possibly killing each other, so that's... obviously it's going to be awkward. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. What are you coming on to? Don't be so delusional. You're too early into this to get to that point. Jesus. How would I get you out of here? How? Okay. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'm gonna start with what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
No, she's being cautious. It's okay, I understand. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, this is because of the stubbornness leading up to this. She's not gonna be open. She's being cautious. I appreciate that. You don't need to spill your life details. She's protecting herself through this. This is the only way she can protect herself, is to not be too specific. I understand that. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about
Don't
that?
just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I don't know what to think yet.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a
Exactly.
wall? Have they told
Exactly.
you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
That's exactly the point that I was telling to the narrator beforehand when he initially told me, hey, you have to slay this princess. She's locked up in a basement. You have to go find her and slay her, because otherwise she'll end the world. Like, if she's locked up, but she has the power to end the world, wouldn't she have just got out by now? Exactly this. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. Because you're just a single person who is literally locked away. Whereas this supposed voice in my head is telling me to kill you. Where's that coming from? Is it being broadcast into my head? Is there like some higher entity that's doing this, or is it like a delusional type of thing? Is it? There's so many things that it could be. Why is there some kind of voice in my head telling me to kill this princess? That's what I want to know. Why am I being told to do this? I'm gonna trust the real person that's sitting in front of me and not just some potential delusion or potential thing that's being projected to me or some form, whatever. This...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
I get that. Yeah, if they're bad reasons, maybe the way that you're going to destroy the world is actually not destroying per se. What if it's rebuilding, causing a rebirth, a revolution? Who knows? It could be anything.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yes, I agree implicitly.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound right to me.
No.
And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Exactly this.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
You didn't even need to tell me to question it in the first place. I was questioning before you even got here, my dude. Like, you just gotta think logically about this. Like, why would she have not escaped already if she has the power to destroy the world? She could have the power to escape from these chains, unless there's some ungodly force that's able to keep her locked away in a metaphysical, in a non-3D world reality kind of lockup kind of thing, like above her power somehow. But so far, this seems like just a regular, run-of-the-mill 3D reality. Just a random cabin in the woods where she's locked up. That's what this is presented as. So I'm inclined to just think that that's what we're at. Sure, we could be in a different kind of plane where this is just the representation of it to make it more palatable and comprehensible for a small, tiny human mind. But here's the thing. Since I do have the small, tiny human mind, so does the player character. That's all that we have to go on. This is all that we know. We were dropped into this world. This is all that we have information on. This is the only thing that we know, is this reality in this game, right? This is all we can really go on.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I don't care what you decide to do. I don't think any person should be locked up like this. If they're like, there's levels to this, obviously. Not like you're in complete isolation. There's no one around in this forest, and no one's given me a good reason for why you're locked up. There's obviously nuance, there's gray areas to all of this kind of stuff, but man, I haven't been informed of any good reasons for you to be here, so, and that's obviously not right to me.
But you don't really know me, do you?
No,
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I don't care. I don't care what your actual intentions are. I don't care what you tell me what your intentions are either. It's this situation is just wrong. That's the whole thing about it. You shouldn't be locked up like this. This is not right. And like, if you really were going to end the world, they would have told me the reasons why, the reasons how, the way how. Right?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
So what?
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
And you gotta blindly trust me too. My word's not necessarily gonna be trustworthy. I can't necessarily fully trust you. You can't necessarily fully trust me. This is a two-way street.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess
Somewhat.
clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Mhm.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
What, picking the lock? That's all you can really do if you want to get out of here. If you're talking about in the physical realm. Otherwise, you're just gonna get out of here through the astral realm. Through death. That's all there is to it.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Use it to pick the lock. You could use it to pick the lock. Oh wait. Were you think? Hold on. Were you thinking of cutting off your hand? Okay, listen. Listen. I don't think that's a good idea. We could pick the lock. We could, cause like there's gotta be a way to, the knife probably is not small enough to do that. Damn. I don't want you to cut off your hand though. And I don't want you to do this through death. I want to find a tangible way that we can physically get you out of here without causing pain. You understand?
She is. I'm sure of it.
And I know you're not thinking of killing me, because that wouldn't get you out of here. Obviously. I don't want to put that option though. We're not in a delusional state. We're not doing that.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Hmm?
You know why you're here.
Like the Slayer getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm kind of intrigued by that, though. I don't want to keep you down here for longer. I don't think that's humane. That's just cruel. Because you already have been down here for a long time. Just lengthening that time is not doing much, but it's still me actively making a choice to prolong your suffering of staying down here. I don't want to do that, but I want to get more information, maybe. So we could get to know each other. We can actually develop real trust, not just blind trust based on the risk and reward system. We develop real trust is what I want to do. But screw it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Oh, I'm not happy with that. I knew you wouldn't be, but still.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Oh no, don't do it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
I will help.
And if you don't...
No, don't worry, I will help.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I'm not going to regret anything because I will help you.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay. You're just trying to protect yourself. That's why you're putting on this voice, right? I know this. You're defending yourself. I know you have the ambition to get out of here yourself. It's just you needed probably resource, you know? But I'm gonna get you out of here.
Love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
I've been with my senses the whole time. It's alright.
You're making a huge mistake.
You're smiling a little bit.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I feel like I'm doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if it's not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Go on with the second one.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Man, who's out here?
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Hey, let me out of here. Sorry, I didn't read the choices out loud. I also forgot to even read the middle choice. The third option was to just go back down to the bottom of the stairs.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I really won't, because I don't want to do this to you. Save.
Against
Oh
your
god,
better
why are you
judgment,
cutting there?
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just
Why
above
not-
the massive, unyielding chain.
Why not below the chain? You know, because then less of her arm is coming off. Why would you do it this way? This doesn't make sense. Why would you... Why here? You could easily cut here. Also, look at the feathers and scales. And the claws. Jesus Christ, what kind of creature am I? Some amalgamation. There's even, like, hairs, like human. Like, this is an amalgamation. Holy shit. Why not at the wrist? Like, instead of, like, up on the arm, you could go at the wrist. That would that not be better? Maybe I don't understand how the system works for the veins. I don't know if that would actually kill her, but like this doesn't seem logical to me. She's losing more of her arm this way. Like a fair chunk more. Look at how much more. Look how much more arm this is to take away from a person versus just coming, like, you take away the hand. This is all you're taking away, right? Versus taking away all of this. Like, that's a lot more arm, right? Am I just not understanding how... I don't know.
You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Oh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Ooh. I'll probably become numb.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
And how do you expect to do that with the doors locked? How are we gonna get out?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Man, if you have power for this, why did you need to bring in a person to do the slaying? Why couldn't you just get rid of her yourself? Like that. Thanos snapper. Whatever.
As the princess approaches
Hey.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No. I don't want this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Why are you taking control? This is... No. We gotta fight back. Hold on. This is not right.
Watch me.
This is not right. Oh...
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Any others? No. Just...
The blade. Move the blade.
I don't wanna.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I don't wanna do this.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Hey. Wait a second. Another life. Hey. You know.
And then
Oh,
she
wow.
slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
That was so fast. Holy shit.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2. Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, someone's here. Can you hear me? I don't think my mic should be muted. Hello. I'm okay. How are you? Okay. Yeah, I must have just maybe not been talking. And my mic's not super great quality anyways, because it's just earbuds. Yeah, hello. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good too. Yeah, my chat is over at the side on my other computer, so I'm just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just change the side of this window, just so I can bring it a bit over. Then I can check chat on my main screen now. There we go. Oh hey, hold on, give me a sec. I'm just gonna need game capture to be a bit larger then. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Okay. Here to Slayer, if you know this been in the world. So, I'm gonna go through the choice tree thing. So, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I like that one. No, my stream's going well so far. Can I keep this up? Hold on. Ah, that's how I do it. I'm from Canada. Nice. I like that you're from Cali. I like Cali. Seems cool. I kind of want to go with the "Oh you bastard" one. That's fun. Okay, so what would I do in the scenario where that I just came out of? I got killed by the princess. Nice to meet you too. Thank you. Appreciate. What would I do in this situation? You're in for it now. I'm wise to your trick. That's such a funny response to me. But if I just came out of a thing where I know I got killed, and like I come back into the same situation, I'm looping into it, and I'm getting the deja vu. I've experienced deja vu a lot in my life, anyways. But the vividness of it, because like that was a full-on whole scenario, you know. If it's to that level, I don't think I would be like, just, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. I know what deja vu is like. This is more intense than deja vu. This is not just, I've already seen this before, the sense of, I've already seen this before. This is like, this has definitely happened before. I remember this. So, maybe... I don't think it would be, wait, hasn't this already happened before? Because I'm more sure of it than that. I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
You told me that good amount of minutes ago, too. First time I came around doing this.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
No.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Voice of the Skeptic's coming in now, okay. We got a new voice to add to the roster of perspectives. Yeah, I didn't trust him the first time around anyways. That's why I ended up in the way that I did. Oh, I'm definitely not a full-time streamer. Last time I streamed was like over a month ago. I just do this for fun sometimes. I want to stream more. I sometimes forget and don't have time, and like, yeah, I'd have a regular job, which I do enjoy still. Yeah. But no, I definitely do want to stream more. I have a lot of games. I have so many games that I want to stream. I need to adjust some settings, like within my OBS, I think. Thank you, I appreciate that. But I need to adjust some settings, because like a lot of the games that I do want to play, I was testing them earlier. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice. I was playing, because I was trying to play Inscription earlier. It was glitching out so much. I'm gonna hopefully try to figure some things out. I'm gonna try. But I've got so many games I want to stream, and even if the stream thing doesn't work out for them, I'm probably still like recording the things and like posting them to my YouTube later. I don't have my YouTube links on my Twitch yet though. Because I don't even remember if I made an account for this. Oh, you're an artist. Oh, that's very nice. I'm okay for now, but I can let you know if I ever want some stuff. Because like, since I'm not a full-time streamer, I don't really need anything. But I do appreciate that. It's very nice. I mean, maybe you could like list some social media, or do you have like an Instagram page or something? But I don't really try to go off of what is it? I don't try to go to different medias from things, like transfer over very much, because like I don't know, but if you like leave your Instagram handle, I can like check out your stuff, or if you have an Instagram. Okay, I'll look you up. Okay. I think I found your profile. I sent you a follow. I followed you from my art account too. I don't have anything posted on my art account, but I have my own as well. Yeah, I'll check you out. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, that's... Ooh. That's nice. I like your art style. I know, that's cute. But yeah, like I said before, I don't really need anything right now just because I'm not a full-time streamer. I do appreciate though. I can let you know if I ever want to get stuff done. I can send you some stuff. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, sorry. I forgot I need to get back to the game. Okay, so...
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
So Hero's still here. Skeptic is here now, and Hero's still here as well. So the voices are adding up.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay. So let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen already. I mixed up the words, that's fine. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Okay, narrator, you are so rude, seriously. I'll take a look. Sorry, I'm looking at another thing too. Oh, very cute. Oh, very nice. No, they're very cool. I do like them. You've got a good art style. I like it.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
No. Just because we're at the start again does not mean that there was consequence-free. Listen. We're in an alternate timeline. Whatever happened in that other timeline still happened. Just because we're back at the start doesn't mean we're actually back at the beginning, because that's not how that works. It's a multiverse. It's the alternate timelines. I love multiversal stuff, and like anything to do with like reincarnation and like jumping into alternate timelines and like the whole idea of like quantum immortality, because that's essentially what this is. The multiverse here is going to be, if the world is ending every single time we end up dying and the princess goes free, then that means that the multiverse is going to be, and to quote Markiplier Project in Space with Markiplier, the multiverse is littered with the corpses of your failures. Listen, this is a whole thing. There were consequences. It's just that, just because we're not affected by it because we're in an alternate timeline doesn't mean that the people in the timeline from before weren't affected by it. If the world ended in that timeline, they're still dead. Just that the versions of them in this timeline are still alive. And sure, we might end up killing them again, but they died before anyways. And if we continue doing that over and over again, there's going to be so many repeated of the same lives that we've got rid of, like that we've destroyed. There's so much nuance to this game. I love it. It's not consequence-free, Hero. It's not.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It's a different world, yeah. That's typically how a lot of this stuff works.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The princess may have destroyed the world. Or she may have gone on to live a nice, peaceful life. We'll never know, though, because we died in that timeline. We're in the new timeline. Whatever happened in that timeline, we can't change it anymore because we don't have access to it anymore. We just have to hope that no one died, but we can't guarantee that, and we'll never know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
That's a possibility too. What if it was a specific universe where we were the only beings in existence? What if this whole scenario that's constructed here is completely dependent on us being the only beings that exist? What if that's what it is? I feel even more skeptical than the skeptic. Cause like, there's this is fascinating, man.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, but who constructed this scenario to begin with? Why is this all that I know? Why was I just plopped into this universe with that being my goal, to slay the princess? I know that's the name of the game, you're supposed to expect that as the player, but as the player character, this is all you know. That you just ended up somewhere, and you don't have any memory of anything that came before, and you're told to kill someone. And that's the only thing you've ever known. It's so...
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this, princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. All she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, but, like, what region of the world are we in? What country? Are we in a specific state, province, territory? Are we near any kind of civilization? How far is the nearest civilization? Or are we just possibly on individual rock that is just this forest that's floating in a void, not even in space, in a void. The possibilities. And also, what people locked her in that basement? Specific people from a nearby village who deemed her dangerous? The entire world? Did the entire world come to an agreement that this specific princess was a danger to all that exists? Man, I need to overcomplicate things because that's how the world works. It's not. A lot of things aren't that simple. There are some things that are just like clean cut, simple, but this is not one of them. I need more details. I need the context. The only reason she killed me, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, really?
You're the only person capable of doing this.
And why is that?
Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
So maybe this is a specific thing of souls being connected. That's the reason why I'm tasked with doing this. No one else is able to do it because of the specifics. You have to be at a specific level in the soul connection thing. I'm overcomplicating this. He said to not overcomplicate this, and I'm doing it even more to it, to an even higher extent. Like, this is special, really, really. I'm the only one capable of doing it. Prophetic. That's...
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Is that sarcasm, or are you being genuine?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because I chose to open this game.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Yeah,
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Overcomplicate it. If I have more context, that's what actually would make it more simple for me. If you overcomplicate the context, then I have more reason to be inclined to actually believe you about stuff. Because if you're actually telling me the full truth, if you have all the facts straight, if you actually give me good reasons why she should be killed, then yes, this make it more simple for me. But you can't seem to give me anything concrete. All you're giving me is like, oh, she needs to be killed, but she's a danger to this world. Okay, why?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
Really?
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Well, I don't trust you.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I'm not, though.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
Anything. Present literally anything as proof. Give me some kind of proof. There's got to be some out there that you can provide, right?
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
My pockets. Check.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words the evidence written across the front.
Look at that handwriting. Who wrote this? Why does it look like that?
Within,
Oh wow.
you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
And when did you get me to write that? In an alternate timeline that hasn't happened yet? You don't know about those. How did you produce this? How did you make this? Because I have no memory of this ever happening. Why is there able to be things that I don't have a memory of doing that apparently I've done? Unless you're just really good at forging handwriting. Listen, man. There's so many levels to this game.
That doesn't prove anything. How do
It really
we know
doesn't.
you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Knowing the truth would put me in danger. Like, knowing the actual full truth would be bad for me. Why is that? Is it too much for me to handle? Is it is it too much for my little human brain, or is it too much for... Okay, there's two main comparisons that I'm going through in here. There's a reincarnation theory, and there's also another theory to do with memory and trauma. Because it seems... What if they're connected? What if it's both of them? What if it's both of that? What if it's both? What if it's both? Okay, listen. It could be both. It could be the... Oh. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay, it is still. Reincarnation and dissociation. Oh no! Wait, oh. Yo, listen, I need to check something. Give me a sec, sorry. I'm just checking the alignment of my septum right real quick. Making sure where the... I would like the clicker part to be like fully out. I don't know, it just feels better. There we go. I've got it. I have a feeling that it's both. I am very excited about it. Hold on. Just sending stuff over on my Snapchat to my friend. I got an email from someone called the narrator. Oh my god. God damn it. That's so funny. What is this? Trust your aloneness. What? What is happening? Yeah, the narrator for just 427. Are you talking about the Stanley Parable? Oh my god. That's another game I've got to get into on this. That is wild, bro. Trust you. There's so much going on, man. This is wild. Okay. This is fun.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Give me just a second. Come on. Load, please. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, don't do that. Come on. Come on, man. Okay.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
And what do you quantify as the world here? That's a strange question. What if... Okay, so there's... What if the world is just... What if this entire world is just within the player character's head? Who knows?
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Sure.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
We heard that
Wink.
before. We heard what the narrator said before, so... Skip in there.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
But do you not have a physical form within... You're not able to get that across as a mental thing? You have to...
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Sure.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Is the door closer? Because the blade does look bigger. And this wasn't here before either.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor,
Oh.
a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Like, approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. This whole
Very
cabin is
different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
I mean, we're in an alternate timeline, alternate dimension, alternate universe, whatever it may be. Things are going to be different. Because we're in a different scenario, we're in a different timeline. Things are going to happen differently, just in general.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Past life things can still... There could be differences. This... Past life, not a parallel universe. It's not exactly everything. Not everything's going to be exactly the same, anyways. Also, parallel means next to each other. Run along next to each other doesn't necessarily mean that they match perfectly. They just have the same kind of usual path, but they can diverge. Maybe they're parallel up until a point. Maybe split off further. I feel like the different possibilities splitting apart makes sense with the whole thing.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Oh, but I am. Do I want to say anything to him about the mirror, or do I just want to approach it? Because either way, it's going up these two. I'm not going to just take the blade yet, or enter the basement yet. I'm just going to approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It was there, though.
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I'm not taking the blade this time.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
What?
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
You're not letting
You
me
sure?
make choices?
She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
You're taking away my choice. I'm supposed to be the one in control of the body. You guys are just the voices trying to do passive influence, right? You're not supposed to actively be able to...
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Yeah, it's your reflex because you were traumatized last life. and this is your response to it. This is you're needing to protect yourself. I get that, but I'd like to be able to make choices myself. Here, okay?
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I don't want to take it.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
I get that, but the fact we can't hide it or anything. We're just gonna have it in our hand the whole time. So she's still gonna be on edge just because she'll be able to see that we still have the weapon. I didn't want to bring it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
I think it was just that if the princess lives here, we'd probably be doing her favorite thing again. I clicked it too early, sorry.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Mayhaps.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
See, why is there an additional, roughly neck-size chain to this wall next to her? That's not for me, is it? To lock me down here too. Ooh. That's uneasy.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, you made that much harder.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
What was your last time?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That's why I commented on it. Not useless if it's specifically meant for something that just hasn't occurred yet.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't, was it? I don't remember it being there.
It was.
I don't remember it being there. What are you talking about? I remember there being a second chain. But I thought that was like... You know, it might have been there. I don't remember fully. Huh. Wow.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
No, I agree, we should chat. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to get too close either. Because I don't want you to feel uneasy, obviously.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Just moving the master around.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. What was it for? These are all fascinating. What?
Let me borrow that knife.
Oh, I didn't know that was a choice to click.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
I didn't mean
But
to
she
click
seems
that.
confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Hold on. What's this? I haven't been saving. I could have saved. Oh. I could have saved and gone back. Fucking shit, man. I didn't mean to click that choice from before.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
I wanted to talk about the past time I was here. I wanted to talk about the past life. God damn it, man. I can't.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
I hope they bring up the choices again.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Wonderful. Okay. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? Okay, so what happened after last time I died? Wrote you on the wall. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. You want to leave? I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. Bye. I could just slay her. Okay. Either I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers what happened after I died last time? Am I the only one who remembers that?
Are we acknowledging that?
Yes.
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Ooh.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh, wow.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
First version of yourself. Oh my god, okay. So it's very, very outright the alternate timelines and like reincarnation thing. However, this is. I feel just full on like it's allusion to what I was saying before.
Exactly,
Man.
he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Because it might break your brain. That's why. Too much to handle, that's why.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh, right, because yeah, you can't hear all the voices too. What happened after I died
Nothing
last time?
happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Okay. You're asking me about my intentions or chain on the wall. Distrust. Intentions.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I didn't want to bring it. My hand was forced. I mean that, quite literally. My hand was forced. I tried to make the decision to not bring it, and they wouldn't let me.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Oh. Don't, oh. But your head. You're just gonna die this time.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Does not.
But
You
sure,
killed me with the knife
let's
last
talk
time.
about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So,
No, I get it.
be a good bird and hand it over.
How about neither of us get close to each other?
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
No, I get that. I get that.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or she's been hurt too many times and she's trying to protect herself. I personally don't think that any... This does not exist. It cannot be this. There's people who do bad things. But that's not in people's nature. If people are doing bad things, they are literally acting out of their nature. That's my... it's complicated. I don't think that anyone is inherently bad. Like, it's just people making specific choices. And there's always specific reasons for those choices. Sometimes it might seem unreasonable or nonsensical, but there's other reasons deep below the surface.
Or it's another bluff.
Maybe she's just threatening because it's her way of protecting herself. That's the whole thing.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Oh, You realize I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I'm gonna try to go through every single twist I can. Okay.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No thanks.
Maybe it'll fit.
I mean, it looks...
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Anyone in chains, if anyone should be to negotiate. If anyone should be to negotiating here, it's you, not me. Okay, I'm trusting you.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why?
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Well, no, but...
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
It doesn't look wrist-sized. It looks neck-sized. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Oh. You're not gonna jump forward and put me into it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
You better not be wanting to jump me and keep me here.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh my god. What? What is it?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Oh my god, what is gonna happen? What is gonna happen? She's not gonna jump. She's not gonna jump me, is she?
Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh wow. This room is actually smaller than I thought it was.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
We're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this was going to happen? Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
We're kind of going to be stuck here together for a long period of time now. We should have an actual conversation.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Why? Why would that be the case?
How exactly does that work? It just does.
You need to elaborate, expound on that.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Really?
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Wouldn't it start deteriorating?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
I don't consider this small talk. It's observations of the only thing that we can observe.
Still rude.
Yeah. And we wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
This place is keeping us alive eternally.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And?
You can see the stars now.
I think he's gone.
Oh. Oh. Look at the tendrils. I know this noise.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. 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 But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Narrator.
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like? If there's even a her to find anymore. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I think I'm supposed to look at the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I have chills, hold on.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at those eyes. Why are we covering our face? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh, look at the background. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh. Solitary lights, what
Thoughts
do you mean?
without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I
I
am?
think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Oh. I'm connecting things, hold on. Not just related to this game. More than this game. Hold on. Okay.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Even but no. Hold on, what do I want first? I'll go in order.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You make a good point. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
That's fair. Time is fake. Time is an illusion. I love this. I love this. Do we know each other? We do.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Two. The yin and the yang. There's so much to this. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
It's gonna take many kalpas to get through everything. All the perspectives that we could ever have. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
No, because that's what I'm supposed to do again. I want to explore it, but I know. I know.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
What if I don't let you do this to me? I'm going to.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Incarnation. My God, man. Oh, my God. Oh, there's so much to this, man. Can I see how many people are in here? Is it no one but me? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Made me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, I will. I'll know when I see it. I'll know. I'll remember.
You won't.
I will. Don't. I will remember. Everything goes dark and you die. Vacation heart.
You're on a path in the woods,
Really?
and at the end of that path
Here.
is a cabin,
You'll know when you see
and
it.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna save this one. My God. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Here's... Okay. This is a beautiful game. You can see it maybe. And someone else sees it. I don't know what to choose. I'm tempted to do. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world as I'm tempted to do that one. Or I don't know if I want to necessarily turn around and leave. outright. I consider maybe the only reason she's put indoors is because she's locked up. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a moment. Just give me a few minutes. This phone. That was in the... Alright. Give me a minute then. I'll try and think for trying. I'm just looking at how much is the invisible on my screen. It's fine. towards the end of my timeline. I do have work in the morning, like 11 a.m. 12 hours from now. I have 4 hours of time enough to be sleeping, and then I want to sleep for 4 hours. I need an hour before work to get ready and then to make my way there. Total. There's 15 miles. Honestly, got my click first. Look at this. Completely just overtakes me. It's Cloak brand cloak. With the sun and moon on it. It's kind of on the back again. Kind of whole thing. Good. Hold on. I'm trying to get a full view of it. It's fine. Do I want the hood up? Do I want them? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just let it. Now, here's this. Since I'm recording this, the thing I'm gonna be doing with this is I am going to be posting this video. I think the first part that I just did through the first iteration is going to be its own video, and then this next iteration is going to be its own video. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this entire next iteration tonight, unless I'm up for quite a while. So we're going to see what exactly happens. I am so excited though. This is great. Okay. But also, I look different, so because I've got my cloak on and I've got my hat on. It's gonna look like a different day because like in the videos, if I don't include this part where I'm talking about this, I'll probably include it. So we're getting back into this. The choice I've been considering, because I did consider just actually leaving it for a different day. But I'm so into this right now. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? I am considering that option. I love consideration. I'm gonna pick that.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Okay, but look, the way that you're described, what do you define as the world ending? Because there's multiple ways that could go. What is the end of the world? What does that look like to you? Maybe it's the end of reality as you know it, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily. I am so fascinated with this game, man.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Or, no, I don't think so. It's a whole thing, like, I don't know how you would define the end of the world, though, narrator. What's your definition of the end of the world? It might be different from mine. I don't know, you've described it somewhat before, but it's like, okay, but you need to. Have someone else do this.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why?
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Because her and I are the only ones that can remember? Not just outside of the world, and through the different iterations within the same story, like through the different chapters. And then outside of the iterations, we remember even more? Is it because of that? Are we the only ones who are able to do that? This is a very specific thing. I'm so enraptured, man. This is not a very interesting stream with how little I'm talking now, but I'm having a good time. I'm loving this. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because
While I
she's locked up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Yeah, but I have the time to go through all the options.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing
Yes,
that?
but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
You're not gonna tell me what it is? That doesn't give me much motivation or incentive. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good
It's
job?
a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Really? Because, you know, time alone in a void for many kalpas, which is very, very long amount of time. Time to just be alone and think, be with my own thoughts, my own brain. That would be, you know what? I would desire that. I would, actually. I think about that a lot. It's like, it gives me time to build my inner mind, you know? That is something I would enjoy. Would it be that? can't just like simply be like, here's a fucking lollipop. Here's $1 million. There's just nothing you can really do with it considering no one else is here. This is kind of a void anyways, but and in the world,
I'm
what are you
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Again, I still don't think that that's the most problematically of all. I really don't. There's other things that are more problematic, I find. But okay. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
It's because she's not supposed to know what's on the outside of the cabin? Is that the real danger? Oh. It's more of the... Yeah. Not a both the reincarnation thing and the dissociation that I'm... Okay, what happens when she gets out then? What specifics? Yeah, what specifics?
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Expound on that. What will she tell them to do?
Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope, don't have to though. I want 2 choices. Okay, fine, you're persistent, I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Yes, we'll see. I could lie and say, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world end. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the pathway from the cabin. I'm contemplating between nope and, like I said.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Will there be, though?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
There's a mirror. This is mirrored.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Hi, hero. I see you're back.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Don't act like you didn't know that. Don't act like you didn't make it this way. Unless you don't have the power. Don't act like you didn't know that. You knew this would happen, narrator. You knew. This is in the entire thing about it. No, don't do that. Here we go. Turn around again. And
You're
leave
really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Well, I get that. I get that. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess, that's not it. Good, maybe everyone should die. I suppose they get for dumping me in the woods asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. While they continue down the path.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I'm not really part of everyone though. Am I?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Hey, I didn't even read it. I was gonna say fated too. There's no fight on this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah, well I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, this is turning eldritch.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Not about irritating you, it's about the principle of it.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Ooh. So I'd spend the entire first chapter not seeing her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm in deja vu. Okay, no, I'm not kidding. She did the world last time, didn't she? The hell is she? I died. What are we doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Are you gonna comment on the last time portion?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Contrarian.
He's like a captive audience.
Ooh.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
You know, you're one of the voices too, narrator. You know that, right? Cabin now. You get it. As you proceed, if I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
Already? We're already here? No, hold on, hang on.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
This is very fast.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers curve across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it is meant, if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What is with that walking sound?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Let's see.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Vibes.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm gonna be honest. Either stay mute about it or...
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There was none.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Been here for a long time.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I think we're both kind of emotionally numb at this point. To this whole situation.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. No, this really did happen before.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
Yeah,
if you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or she would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
And then I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
It will be the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Sorry, I'm getting a ace bandage off my ankle. I'm gonna use like an ankle brace. I should be taking these off at this point of night. And the other one's an actual ankle brace.
Just be quick about it. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Taking off my knee braces too. Just so I can be more comfortable for all of this. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How's she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I've been through a lot of this before. It's not a moment.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I don't like the sound of the walking.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the
That's because
wall.
there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at my slow motion.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. It was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I'm just gonna into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
This is a new dress. It's all poofy.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
And she said that we'd come back.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back?
Yeah.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
So innocent. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry what happened about last time. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Who else is that?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope we brought a slow and peaceful road to them all. No?
Then I
don't want
didn't
it.
end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
What
You
happened
died,
after it ended?
and now we're talking. I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Look, to me, this possibly
No,
off.
you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Well, yes.
Did we?
I mean, technically.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Again.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Goats. Why are so many hairs in this part? Oh my god. Sorry, I got distracted with this.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it, but I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do, or we leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I just want to make you happy.
Oh, her eyes are turning anime.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
He's getting a little eerie. There must be something
I just want to make you happy.
Oh. She's turning even more cartoonish in anime. What the hell?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? You have to want something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want the world to end? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Oh gosh. This is progressively getting more horrifying. You need your own thing, you just met me, and it's your entire
Okay,
happiness around.
if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. What's the last save? I don't remember. I'll just save again. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Oh.
No. She was our perfect match.
No.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She's increasingly less dimensional.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Not the end. What away from the other side is going to be nice. Same for you, but not for me. See you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Looks like I'm decaying. Eloped. The reflection doesn't quite reflect what I'm seeing, though. Look at how much is different in the reflection versus in what you see here. This mirror is a fake. What else the mirror is lying about? This is not. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. The seedy cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You're the same being as you were before. How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you right now. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? And I'm ready to go back. Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like no, she's giving us good answers. I don't like this. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Hmm. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Yeah, I don't like these three. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Dark and you die. I will hurt, bring the reconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees.
Just gonna skip through that a bit. How can a princess locked in my basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, you're right about that. Oh, you just give me that option anymore. But I always wanted.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I wrote it
You'll
after.
find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I just have the fears for.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I understand what's in the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Lives.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
So what's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here, down here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Good questions. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit, and get to know each other better. I'll just how to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the potential. Isn't worth. Oh, geez, where am I? It isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe it, but keeping you down here like this, I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Tell me you live this. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess, your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Is your name a sensitive subject? Maybe you don't know. Maybe there's a specific reason.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
My gosh. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
That's everything to
This
do.
is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I was kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. That doesn't mean that I'm necessarily going to kill you. The other choices should still be open, right?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You don't remember
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I know, I'm aware.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
That hurts. I should really just get a gaming chair and a proper desk. Oh my gosh.
only
Wait,
making
is
this
that here
more
like this?
difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Forgot to do my Finch check-in. Did you guys know Finch? Verb. Oh, good. Still counting for Tuesday. It's only 8 minutes past midnight. I don't know when my check-in time is again. We're doing a Wizard of Oz event right now. Alright, this is not an interesting streaming time. Really? You can like unlikely ban evader. That's what it says. Something got restricted automatically. I'm 3 days behind on my monthly thing for this. Already have. Right, okay. So I'll just get to bring that. Which one? Alright, just it's taking me a sec. and check upstairs. Maybe the key's stalling around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. And you try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Music. Atmospheric change.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Look at those teeth. Look at how sharp her nails have turned. Look at the crazed look in her eyes. This is desperation at its finest. Look at the look at the details of her crown all of a sudden. Oh wow. Hold up. I've never noticed those details before. I'm recording this anyway, so like I'll have things of it, but like there's specific details to her crown that I didn't notice before. In the times that I've been up here. Oh.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I love the soundtrack of this game, man.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
It's beautiful.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you.
Okay.
Now let's get out of here.
Skip.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I can't resist anymore? No. Hey. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hey.
Thank you.
This is not fair.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I don't.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Which?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
God. What is AQ? Wait, hasn't this already happened? I slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? She's gonna kill me again. These are both new.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that you died last time, which probably only happened. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical, if it's the latter, what do you think the people there lived happily ever after? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world. A warning. She will lie. Don't worry, I think...
Oh, don't worry. We've taken the lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ooh. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Why couldn't we have done that from the beginning? I talked so much about how we don't have a place to hide it. Well, she's gonna see if our hand is behind our back. We don't have like a little thing on our belt at the back to like stash it.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that, so focus up.
I don't remember if it opened out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
From every life.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
Iteration.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She's becoming a creature too.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
How would she not know that? How would she not know that, bro?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
So, I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We had to get you out somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. However, I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. I don't want to hurt you. Oh, take this gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm moving by. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, but I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Okay. Either things got messy last time, or don't worry, the blade isn't for killing you.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
No, I know.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone. Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I wasn't given a choice. It was taken away from me.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Sure. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Oh, look at her little crown now. It's made of sticks.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
I
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
sure.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Hmm. We could extend an olive branch, or we could both keep our cards close to our chest. But it's not going to be that. I'm not going to have to go first because then it's showing her clearly, that it's not safe for her.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I
Don't you have
vote
claws too?
no.
She's got claws now. She's got sharp teeth. We're also a creature of sorts, right? We've got claws too. Right. We've seen it. Our little thing got claws.
As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Never mind, that was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
But I trust you. I always trust you. I think I have to always trust you from now on.
What do you think happens now?
It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regretted it. So now it's your turn to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. This feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that?
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
Oh, I know.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Mine too.
I did it. I got you. You...
What?
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are we gonna get a chapter 3? Wait, hold on. I've only just got chapter 2 so far. Just past life game at hand, your power and suspicious.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
No, because neither are real. Fixate on the present. That's all that we can have. That's all that there is. It's the here and now. Ooh.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
A lot more than that.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different and keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. She goes to the cabin, what happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. This place is different.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
I don't like people telling me that. Condescending as hell.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
I get it so well. Don't even ask. It's more than just... There's so much to it. There's so much more to it. More to it than even just this this game in this computer window on my laptop here. Smarter than that.
Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? The good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Yeah. See, the thing is, you guys don't know what I'm thinking, because, like, I'm the only one who's able to, like, think about things without the others here knowing what it is. With the others here on the screen. Everyone can make certain decisions, you know. I don't know what I want to do. There's a lot of options.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Maybe. Depends on how it goes.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
I think she's gonna feel some remorse this time around, actually. I don't want to jinx it. Knock on wood. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
At least 10 times now, maybe? No. Maybe 8. How many times have I been through this? 8 or 10. It's like each chapter, you know. Because I think I've been through 4 iterations, 4 or 5. Including this one being the 5th. Fourth or 5th. I think it's my 5th time. I think maybe 8th. Yeah, no, the multiverse is littered with the corpses of the failures to pull in space and Markiplier.
So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure.
It is failure, though.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is
You're
that
right,
mirror.
the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
I don't think that's very crucial.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Mm-hmm.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Look at these.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Oh, where is it? I'm fixing my septum. Nice. Subtitle. Okay, I've got it.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Figure with you here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh, but did you think what happened after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I grew up recycled with violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. These are just... I mean, I did break our cycle, you know? I looked the phone down.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How?
I should have saved beforehand. Well, what was my last save? Was it this one? Wait. I can go back if I need to. I saved the last one.
You know what went.
Hold on.
You reach for last. Well, yes. You step through the
sorry.
frame of scorn. The stairs, their sparkles. Her voice.
I can't get up. I don't. I think you know.
You continue down the basement stairs, but you step out into the heart of it all.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
Not the only one who yearns for freedom and as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. Guess I don't really know what to say. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us, but it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
You've hurt me too.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. There's nothing else to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
I mean, you have a fair point.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
And maybe it's past time for you to say anything. All that counts is action. Why is that an empty slot? What happened to my automatic saves? Oh. Quick saves. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, because I didn't do the save before. Okay. I'm gonna put it on my page too. Yeah, I didn't realize how it was going actually. Okay. Let's save now. Yeah. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
3 against 2.
You don't count.
He does.
And why shouldn't he count?
I do though, 2. Hero and Smitten and I versus Opportunist and Narrator. 3-2.
Because he's clearly not one of us.
He is.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right, what he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Such a thing. There's no such thing as good guys and bad guys. Just people who do good things and people who do bad things. People do good things, do bad things sometimes. People do bad things, do good things sometimes. So it's all gray. You know it's all gray. Hey, look at all this gray.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
This is not the time for this. Stop. Why is that actually an option? Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
It was not the moment.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
That crown kind of looks a little bit like heart from like this side, you know? I like that. That's cool.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Look at this shot. I love this shot. This is nice. Hold on. I'll get to the official screen cap for it later on, but can I even? Hold on. If I get it now. Okay. Oh, I got it.
What do we do now?
I'm taking this one too.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh, but you do not get to think this time more than you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Sorry, I need to cut a thread on some of my clothes that I'm noticing right here.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Even though you're pulling yours, get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Is it?
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone again. The mirror always makes them move, and you need to feel what's in it. Ooh, there's a cave. I've lit it. Like, yeah. But also, when you look at the section that doesn't go in the mirror, look at this. It doesn't look withered on the slightest. There's more stuff going on back here. There's so much more art. I need to like boost the gamma on that or something. Like there's more shape to this. And look at this head here. Like is just this the head? Or is this part of it? Or is this like what? Is there a way I can boost the gamma on this? No. I don't think so. Not on here. Damn. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
To stretch. Oh. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Or do you think of yourself so? You don't have this to the world's further behind. Ooh, fascinating question. Didn't figure out what you want when you were finished. Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't
And
exist.
yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. Maybe in some iterations it can start to feel that way, but in the more quiet it never does. Strengthens the bond. Anything that's no, I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant and it's never me. Nothing one way or the other. I just want to stop this torturing me. Jesus.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want to do when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Sorry, I'm thinking about the ABBA song now. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Nor would I. Do you have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? You know, I have asked that before, but in new perspectives.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. After one cautious heart brings the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Can I expect to say? I'll be right back. Toilet. Hold on. I'm actually gonna move this real quick. Yo, yo, yo. I need to turn my camera back on. Hello. I've returned. Oh. How's this lighting? It's a little more orange. I want to just change it up a little bit, you know? Okay. You know, here's the thing. I think I made a bit of a mistake in deciding to play this tonight. Because I quickly am becoming addicted to this game, and I really don't want to stop playing it. Oh, did I not do the thing that I did before? That's okay. Oh, that's where this is. It's my wrist brace. Shouldn't really put it in there. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, so I've quickly become addicted to this game. And I can't stop. I can't stop playing it. So I'm really liking it so much. Oh. There we go. Let's get back into it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. How about we approach... We trust each other now. I have the memory. Just because player character doesn't mean I don't. I will remember. That's the title of it. That's the description of my stream right now. Oh. Are you not able to go full screen? Oh, that's weird. Okay. My phone looks really weird. I mean, I did want to do that option, but...
Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't. Good.
Okay, fine,
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The locking sound. I really hate it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
I'm not gonna take the blade.
The door to the base.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I'm doing the skips. Hold on, let's talk about it first. I don't have any other options, really.
Okay.
Let's not beat around the bush. I wanted to see it for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here? There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
There's no time to chat after you're free, actually. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if this... because I have a specific intention with this. Okay.
Thank you.
No. I'm getting it so I can cut you free.
You turn
So you don't
back
have
to the
bite into
stairs,
yourself.
intent on
Okay,
retreat.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I'm not. Oh no.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
No. I don't want to miscommunicate with you. I'm getting the blade. So I can help cut you free. That changed the vibe.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that...
You have all the...
Oh.
She pauses.
What's this in your name?
Like I said, I don't see what that has to do with it.
This...
Hey. Should I have saved one choice sooner? Oh my gosh. Damn it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Gonna get the blade.
No, I think you're doing the right thing.
All I wanted to do. Let me say that.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
This is basically empty.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They...
Oh. I'm going to check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the base. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
You're not gonna get it.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
No.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
No. No. Oh, and I just noticed the little cursor has blood on it now.
The wound drives her to the ground.
No.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No, I'm being controlled by something else.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
That's my last save. What is that? Like 7 minutes ago.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Very bitching.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted with this again. I just remembered I was gonna do the other side too. It's more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you all right. Worst decision of our incredibly short life. We tried to slay her, we really did. But she was going to kill us. It was either lock her in the basement or let her finish tearing us to ribbons. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there? Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Severe failures.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
In the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
I low-key want to just lay down now, honestly. I'm progressively getting in more and more pain. Just sitting the way I'm sitting. So I'm just gonna move some things. Just to improve my comfort over here. Yeah, this one can be right here. Here. It's gonna stay here. Okay. Oh my. The space should be here too. Okay. Okay, just give me a second. I am going to lay down just so I can have a bit more comfort. And my legs are not feeling great. Where am I on screen now? This is fine. Good morning. Before you go any further, let's get back into it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
You're very traumatized, paranoid. I hate walking.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh. Sorry, there was a thing on my stream stuff.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's ghost. There's ghost.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I feel eyes on us for sure. I don't know what they do have crowns. They're different versions of her, aren't they?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the
You're right.
wall.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I don't want to go with that one this time.
We shouldn't waste time preening, but if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Yeah, why would you lie about that? Oh, my eyes were doing a thing. I thought I saw like the cursor doubling, like with a drop shadow over just around it while I was sitting here.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
Ooh.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
It might be
He
slightly
changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What happened? Oh. Hold on. Is it the widthways or the lengthways? Hold on. Depending on where the tag is. Is the tag on this one? Hold on. Is it on this one then? No. Oh, hold on. I'm having troubles with my blanket here. It's up here with me. Oh, I didn't know that. This should be correct now. Ooh. The cloak's doing a funky thing too.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Push the
Walk
mirror.
up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
She doesn't have a physical form anymore, my dude. Did you not see her last time? She was glitching.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
And all these ghosts here. Like,
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
this is her realm.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Talk to her. We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. Can I step off into the void? Hold on.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. Falling into the endless void forever? was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Can I go back the way I came?
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Ooh.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
What? Huh. She looks funky.
As the princess approaches,
Oh.
your legs suddenly go numb.
She looks different than she looked a second ago.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What's with your mask?
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
My arm is doing an itch, sorry.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Like I need to do class and stuff. I want to make sure I'm not scratching too hard at any of my tattoos. Oh, I do have that thing down here, okay. Sorry. Just checking. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that they're all good, then I'm not scratching at them too hard. To the point, like, where they're getting any damage or any shit like that.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Oh,
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
oh, it does just repeat.
liver,
You can't have it repeat forever.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs,
Like
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver, nerves, heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Liver, nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
What's this crown?
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What happened after you killed me last time?
Nerves, heart, lungs,
You guys need to get out there, right?
heart,
If you want to work together, can you at least turn up this whole organ shutting down situation?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay.
heart,
So,
lungs,
I want you to finish me off. What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
lungs,
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
lungs, liver,
I want
nerves,
to work together and turn off this whole organ shutting down situation. How about I kill you instead? Don't to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. I swear I wasn't reading before. I was reading, just not out loud.
liver,
I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, I'm not gonna try and kill you, so do your worst, toss the blade.
nerves, heart,
Yeah, let's get out of here. Find you and help you leave.
nerves,
Come on, watch it.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What happened after you killed
I
me?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I don't know about them. We go our separate ways.
heart, lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down
I am what I
situation?
am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
We don't have to be enemies, we can work together.
liver,
Well, maybe.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
nerves, heart,
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Leave me alive, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to
I
me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Being around you is agony, I'm not going to stick around.
lungs,
Or,
liver, nerves,
we don't have to defeat enemies, we can work together, we can be
I'm
friends
glad
again.
you're seeing things my way.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Looking around you guys at me.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Liver, nerves,
Everyone taking over
Like I
right.
said, I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Either I'll just die then, or
nerves,
get to the divine.
lungs,
And then we'll wind up right back where we started.
fun.
Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
nerves, heart, lungs,
This isn't a competition. We're supposed to escape together.
heart, lungs, liver,
This is not a you or no everyone. This is we both
lungs,
get out.
liver, nerves,
You're sure about that?
lungs,
Give it enough tries, I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe don't get to come back like I do.
lungs,
No,
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
let's get out of here together.
nerves. What? No! Lungs,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
lungs,
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Lungs, liver.
Trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
heart, lungs, liver,
You're almost there.
heart, lungs.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Heart, lungs.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Won't pierce her flesh at that, because she's not physical anymore.
Liver, nerves,
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
nerves, heart, lungs,
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
nerves, heart, lungs.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Quizzes?
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Nerves.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Liver. Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Well, it's manual right now.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs.
Lungs.
Liver.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
I appreciate the change with the voices. Same voice actor playing all of the
Lungs,
male characters.
liver,
I
nerves.
appreciate the subtle
Heart,
differences with them. It's
lungs,
so nice.
You're terrible at this.
I know, but I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
Lungs, liver,
Association.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
Big.
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really?
So you'd have them trust her?
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever.
You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
What do I want to do?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. The doorknob twists in your hand,
World of Terror.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually
Oh,
done
me,
it.
bastard.
You've actually doomed liver, nerves,
You're feeding me already.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
lungs, liver,
But it's so cold, too.
lungs,
It's itching against my skin.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Princess, exhausted, bumped to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
nerves, heart, lungs.
Come on, need to throw a couple things to the side over here. Oh, I guess that's where they went. That's fine. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm gonna do this one again. It's going to be okay, just trust me. You've been here before and you always get
But it
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's not the end, whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Approach the mirror. Oh, hey. I don't think I've seen a Zed before in this font. I didn't realize they looked like that. Oh. Oops. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, the remains you've unraveled. Skeletal. They still look normal on over here. Like, there's a difference between you find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Oh, we're talking about this. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels are we bringing you? I'm ready to go back. Somebody get through all of this. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
We both have the same amount of knowledge of this.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There are trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Mm. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
You know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. One of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Heard the vessels had one.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why that's a fact. That does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
One. I've made it this far into the game. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you? Give me a second. I don't know why you bots even try. If it's the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Or I'm ready to go back. Oh. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Tender hearts bring the nightmare to it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's do this path finally. Sweet.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Shoot to the cabin. The walking sounds are still terrible.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh wow.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm genuinely contemplating doing the... I just want to see what this yields.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe...
Okay, didn't really do much, but interaction.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
This is what he's wanted me to do this whole time.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not, that was too easy. Maybe. Ugh. I'm gonna be saving so much now.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
What do you want to say this over?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Then why shouldn't we check her pulse?
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where did you get that?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
I wasn't expecting that.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Honestly, this is the best way that could have gone.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Well, sorry. There's some stuff.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
That's what we thought last time.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Then why would the voice of the cheated be here? Let's assume I'm telling the truth.
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time. You died last time, which probably only happened we mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
We sunk a knife into her heart. Yes, we slew her.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it.
Anything else we can ask? So we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. Having someone like that in the world. Who locked her in the basement? What is that place?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Only one
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Well, she lost time with stabbing. I think something like that.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that. People locked her in that basement, and
More complicated things.
Look,
Goodness there.
I'm not supposed to say this.
Oh.
Of course you're...
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin. The walking's back. I hate the walking sound.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered
God.
edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You never say anything about the
That's
mirror.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about what I'm being lied to. I care about what I'm being so.
As do I.
About them being lied
I'm
to.
not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh wow, I've been streaming for a long time.
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Hmm. Damn. After everything that just happened, what if I didn't bring the knife?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the...
Hold on. There's an autosave, right?
That's because there's death. There isn't.
Can you
As do I'm not... Very... Maybe that... So you walk up this You reach forward.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks.
We're gonna leave a save on that one.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Wow.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So I'm just gonna bring this up.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Ooh,
There is something so wrong with that voice.
the sarcasm.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? Now you have a knife, I'll let you get out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time, I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we'd love to see to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, I'm come closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting you to be a spy. Screw it. Okay. Remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Well, she's the one who said the specific details. We didn't give her those details. So...
It's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Well, two voices, also player. But also she remembers. She's...
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
We're both honest with each other. I was here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
She's not chained up at all.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
No, she does.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Closer, you're just gonna stab me.
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Many more times.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, I will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
And I have a knife. I'll let you out up here if you drop
A
it.
knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Your hands are behind your back.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
I mean... Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically. That's not absolutely. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere
I've
secret?
shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Yeah, no, that is what I've been doing, because I've been circling your face with it.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Yep.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh.
She's made
So I
of...
guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
in her
How
skin.
conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Shoot.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sure, let's go.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. We're getting another chapter 3. I'm so excited.
You're on a path in the woods.
wow.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
The hunted.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
10 and 12.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You
More.
do realise that every time you fail,
15.
she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I'm tired.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So,
Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, but there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
The mirror queen.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
It's always been there.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
That's what I've been saying.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, so we're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. If there's no reason we can't talk this out. It's easy. We're going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We don't. And we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Okay, listen. I want to try this
I've
route.
tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me. I just feel like I'm getting you. We're gonna hash this out. Do you know how big this guy is? Maybe you just give it a look. Just before this moment, I'm exploring every option I can now. I have to.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you, though.
Yeah.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Oh, wow.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess
Okay. Got it. I just feel like I got
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's.
You're sweet. I like you, too.
Oh, be damned, this is actually.
Still gonna kill you, though.
Or not.
Oh. They're like...
A rosy blush flushes.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you, too.
Okay, it's
Oh,
different
be
text.
damned, this is actually going to work.
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Or not.
At least she likes us.
I want to just
The
see.
look. The look. We've all used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
That's hilarious. I just want to see the options.
Or not.
of it.
At least she likes us.
Oh, let's go back to here. Oh, shoot.
At least she likes us.
Well,
It feels a bit better. The door to the baby. Yeah, see, that's right.
I hope.
There is
Oh,
something.
shit.
Yeah.
Shoot.
As you descend. I wonder if she
Finally,
Come on. If she sounds threatening.
what are you waiting for?
hold on. There's the auto. Oh, that's right. Ah, you know what? I went through it again. Damn. Well. Yeah, I accidentally saved over that.
Last, but I.
There you go. Ugh, it's on terror. Yes.
Would I just. I mean, just.
To get
Ha-
back to the same
Do you?
place. Oh, we did
But
last
if we
time, I
killed
remember.
each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Okay,
But
get
I'm
mad
not
at
mad
me.
at you.
I have absolute. She's just because she's. But you know. But I'm all the more reason to jump.
Be honest with each other. How close you're just going to stab me?
A knife? What?
I have a knife. Who, you don't have a knife? Yes, I want to overwrite the save there.
I've shown you all of my hide.
Just very
That's
suspicious.
so.
Ah,
You make your way to the door.
Oh.
You reach forward and pick.
okay, so then this is the point where I wanted to get to. We're gonna overwrite the save to here. Okay. kind of want to see how this one goes.
No, that's a terrible idea.
We're dead either way.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself. Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Come on, show me something new.
This is fun. Okay. So we're gonna get the... Okay. Oh.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Just panic. Flee.
Hold on. No, I don't want to overwrite it. I want to load it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Oh. Oh, it does the same thing. Okay.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So she skewers you.
Oh, stop feeling what it feels. Is that what it said?
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4? I didn't know there was a 4.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Yeah, they're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine,
Wow.
You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
You got problems.
Yes, behold, a perfect woman.
Stubborn, you're on board too.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Narrator, what just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons flash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts power and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Push the mirror. You do so, even to your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the bra. It's time for you to see within it. You are nothing at all. Look at the cursor. Look at... But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Look at that. Explore. Are you
I think
me?
you know what I am.
There he is. There it is. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a tiny shred of glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something
Oh,
like
I'm
me?
nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of your brain.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
It's like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been
Of
different?
course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself with all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Right. No, yeah, I can't believe I'm right at the end of the game. I started streaming this like over 6 hours ago. I started the game today. Hey, I'm surprised I continued playing it for as long as I did. Almost 7 hours now. Wow. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Death is the opposite. None of the question. I have heard of it. I've been meaning to watch it for a while. I know it's been pretty popular on Tumblr for a bit. Yeah, I've got it on my like to watch stuff. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I'm not going to swear, and I want you to know that before you die for bed.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Yeah, it's like what's it?
It's like I said,
it's a horror
I'm
series,
just an
right?
echo, and echoes always fade away.
I can't remember the word for it, the specific genre for. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be cool. You can describe it. Oh. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet. All of this is you. Oh my gosh. Vast and nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Oh. Famous Archives of Supernatural Horror Fiction podcast with Jonathan Sims. It's written at first. Investigations on the Paranormal Research Group, Magnus Institute. Dive into horrific and impossible experiences of its kind of so untangled true nature of its sweet self. Ooh. That sounds fascinating. That actually sounds more interesting than what I actually did know about it already. Ooh. Is it available on like Spotify then? Because you said it's a podcast? That sounds really good. Oh, yes, I found it. Okay. I've added it to my list of we recommend YouTube if I don't add ads. Oh, you don't get ads for it on the YouTube one? Oh, there's a playlist. Look at that. Oh wow, they're not as long entries as I would have thought. I bet it loaded up, so I need to turn on my ad blocker. Yeah, no, I'll watch that later then, or listen to it later. No, that sounds really interesting. Thank you. Thank you for the description, actually. That makes me more motivated to actually listen to it. And the side quote is the Magnus Protocol. I'll add that too then. I'm gonna save now too. Okay, I've got them both added to my thing now. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, I'll listen to Magnus Archives first. We'll start up again in June or July. Oh, cool. No, that sounds really fascinating. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation. It gave me like the push to actually officially add it to my to listen thing. Jonathan Sims voices the voices when you're hiding the fight. Oh, does he? Oh, cool. No, I didn't know that. No, he does really good job with all the voices. I love like the subtle change between each voice. Like it's so cool to me. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I believe I do. I believe I remember. I think so. It's gonna be relevant here, right? My achievements. Oh. Hold on. So I have them. Loaded up here. How many are there with the thing? Should be the ones with heart in their title. So yes, I have. Honorable, patient, tender, patient, cautious, and over about 5 if they're suspicious. Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, it's in here. Sorry, I was having trouble finding it. It's okay. I don't go through my actual Steam thing on here a lot. No, sorry, I got it. Look it up. Piercing heart. 1. Tender. Cautious. Horrible. Piercing, tender, cautious. Horrible. Patient. Oh. I've had to ban like 5 bots already during this stream. There we go. It's supposed to be 5. It feels like it should be 6. No. Oh wow. This is a real big thing, I'm sorry. I find this fascinating. Patient, tender, cautious, pliable, patient, and cautious, tender, pliable, patient. Patient, cautious, tender, pliable, patient. Let's say I have this here too. Which are all the other choices. Oh yeah, sorry, I just haven't been talking as loudly too, just because it is kind of a late time. Okay, that should probably be better. At least somewhat. I turned it down to like about half. I turned it down like a quarter. Hold on. Turn it up. Okay. I'll check it on my watching end. Hold on. Okay. This is me talking, this is me testing speech. Okay. Wonderful. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens
Ever
now?
the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yes, I will definitely be playing more. Because I want to go through and get, like, everything I can. I want to go through and see everything in this game. I really enjoy this.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Ooh. Oh, fun. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? It really is. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Oh yeah. No, I've been meaning to play it for a while. I've seen like clips of other people playing it, and it's just seemed so interesting to me. I just had to play it myself. Okay, to slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There's so many stories left to finish. I'm sure I'll bring me back to
Even
choices.
as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
And the answer is before I
My
make
very
a choice.
nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I don't like that. Address this special statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. To go life and death and chain and stagnation, but that isn't what this has been about. Direct authority does nothing but lecture me since the argue your independence. Your actions of the world can't exist without you, but it existed without you. Direct perspective, not engage in violence. I don't like this one. Razor's a fun one. I don't like the being above thing. Oh. Then match that body where we killed each other. You're so destructive, but so good to find related. It was going to cost me my life. And the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I'll read the other options again. Oh. Hold on. I have... What is it? Where is it? So I have... What is it? There is... There's a piercing heart in a cage of iron, so that's with Razor. I have tender heart, so that's with Nightmare. I have cautious, so that's with Thorn. I have pliable, so that's with deconstructed damsel. I have patient, so that's with prisoner. I don't know. Some of those won't have a red option. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I don't want to do the reject your authority one. I'm not gonna reject your perspective either. I'm gonna appeal to the shared humanity. I like that
Is it
one.
not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
This has always been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again. They don't have to hurt each other anymore. I really like this appealing to the humanity ones, honestly.
You cling to emotion, pain, the suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
If the vessel's conclusion could be deemed bad, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. We're the whole of reality.
Your love light tries to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
What kind of creature is she? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the story with her was like wild. I was not expecting that.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I love that. We're not the whole of reality. Why don't you see me the way I speak to you? Why don't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Oh, look at these. Oh no, I don't want to surrender. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You to believe in the things you believe in, and you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Okay. Oh, can you? Oh, good. I did want to go into a couple of them. What do you think will happen if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You to believe in the things you believe in when you just sit above
It
all.
is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Ooh, I have to look into that. It's the, what is it? The Scarlet Hollow one, are you talking about? I got the demo of that today. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna play the demo and see what it was like. It looks really good, yeah. I'm excited for it. I think the perspective one. Episode 1. Oh, cool. Okay.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
5 episodes at the moment. Ooh. It's still updating then? That's exciting.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, you're back. Ooh, what people do. What the voices aren't allowed here. Which hero
All
are
of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought voices
That's
weren't
not
allowed
true.
here.
We can worry about it later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh.
It's time to resume our dance.
Oh, cool.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Then let's go.
Alright. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Hmm. Yes, I'd love to know how many endings there are with this. This is all so fascinating to me. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the
It's
cabin?
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
3 in this cabin. Okay. Ooh. The
Yeah,
narrator really
it's
gone?
dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't know how to feel
Yeah,
about him
it's
being gone.
complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin to me?
Yeah,
Old time's sake.
of course.
I like that.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Oh, and she's outside the windows here.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Hmm.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
No, that's okay. It's almost 4 a.m. actually for me, so I'm like staying up really late right now. I should not be up at this time. And I don't normally stream anyways. Like, I'm planning on hopefully streaming tomorrow though. Because like, I want to continue this game really badly. I've become addicted to it so quickly. Probably at like 7:30. Because, well, maybe like 8:30. So that 7:30 is when I'm off work tomorrow. Like, I was 12 p.m. for you? Oh, wow. So you're in, like, Europe, then? And, like... Because I know it's, like, 1 o'clock in Rome right now. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, it's... I really shouldn't be awake right now, but I just got too entranced with this game.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill
Oh, yeah.
me?
It's so addicting. Like you said before, it's... Like, I intended initially on just finishing through, like, the first, iteration, you know? Oh, top to bottom, really. Like, what... You mean, like, the environment? Or, like, the choice tree? Oh, the choice list, okay. I didn't know if there was, like, new things to, like, to look at. Mm-hmm. That's fair. You know, and I initially intended on, like, just doing the first iteration, like, doing the first, like, oh, this is chapter 1, chapter 2. Oh, and you get it, one of those mini endings. I was gonna stop. Like, after, like, an hour, hour and a half. And I just ended up
You'll
here.
have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I think I started playing it at, like, what, I've been playing it for 7 hours now. So, that is, oh wow, so I started at, like, 9 p.m. or something. What is it? Probably. Oh god. One more chapter. Yeah. I get that thing with like actual books too. Like just any kind of game that I find that's fascinating. Oh, she's still got all the cells outside this window too. Oh, this is fascinating. Oh. Hold on, there's nothing else. Oh. Oh, so I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly,
Oh.
me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resisting it do anything to help them? People out there, if you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget
That's
you.
sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay, then. Let's do this. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand
a fondness in her gaze.
Ooh. Yeah, the end of everything, the beginning of something new. Love that. I'm kind of leaning towards I'll see you soon, but I kind of do want to do the I love you one. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably not gonna go back to it and change anything, but I want to save it anyways. I've been saving a lot. As you see, I'm on a 4th page. Not too much, but I'm really leaning towards this one. I don't need to say I love you just because, well, say I love you anytime, but like, this isn't the end. Plenty of time to say it more. What do I want to do though? The thing is, like, I'm terrible with making choices. And I honestly don't know what I want to do more. I'll see you soon. Damn. Okay. I mean, that's fair. This is hard. I mean, I don't even go to bed without saying I love you to my parents, so.
Oh, I love you too.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm back in chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is the official restart into here? Oh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I love that. Oh yeah, there's Jonathan. Wow. This game has been a masterpiece from beginning to end, and I cannot wait to explore even more of it next time around. I love this. Man, I really need to officially start my YouTube channel, because, like, I recorded this whole thing. It's still recording right now. So it's not just streaming, it's also recording. And I need to upload the VOD, because, like, I would like to keep a playthrough of this. I've been having so much fun. I've been having such a good time with this. I love this. New tab in game menu. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that then. Oh wow, that's a lot. A lot of patrons. Oh, Gab, Smothers, and Markiplier are mentioned here. Oh, nice. Oh. When you find as an impression of our gratitude, here's the track order for special payments just for you. Ooh, I might actually take a screenshot. I'm streaming anyways, but I'll still take a screenshot of that. Streaming and recording. Now that you finished the full story for the first time, you will still unlock the gallery. You can access it from the main in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna join the Discord for sure. I'm gonna add the playlist. Close that now. The playlist, there we go. Where to find them? Oh, good. I got that open now. Don't look at the stickers, emotes, and discards explode some Scarlet Hollows. Okay. I will not look at those then. Noted. Thank you. Preach. Okay. I think that's everything that I have. I'll return the main menu now then. Ooh. There's a space between it. Ooh. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's more stuff I haven't seen for each, too. Oh, wow. This is fascinating. Oh, I got so many things for Pacer. Feels like I got more from the previous years. I have the stranger, but I don't have any of the stuff unlocked. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Stranger is my first next time. Okay. There's hold on, did it the top right one? Memory. Oh these ones. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Wow. Return to strange. Sorry, was it in the? In the end of everything one? Return to strange. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, is this just like following the narrator at the very beginning? They're just doing what he says from the start. I know that would definitely help some of that done. Okay. Three variants, yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, there's no. Oh, I like that. Same three endings you could get before, count as three different ones if you go back to Strange Beginning. Okay. Ooh. That's fascinating. Pounds at 420 now. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, nice. My favorite time of the day. Alright. Now, next time I stream, I'm probably going to go through the memories again so I can like figure out everything I've got to do. I'm honestly not sure. I probably will stream like Strangers Are at a Fast Chapter. Oh yeah. I'll probably stream at like 8:30 p.m. tomorrow. So like it's 4, or I guess 8:30 p.m. today. So that's in like 16 hours. Yeah. Right. Just 4 to 4, 12, and another 8, another 4 hours, yeah, 16. Oh well. Good night. I'll stream. Yeah, probably in like 16 hours. I don't know if you'll be up for that, but I'll be recording that anyways too, and I'll be and I'll be uploading eventually as Jesus, I can't word right now, as VODs to my YouTube once I get that started up. You know, that's fair. I'll possibly see you later then. Hope you have a good day. And I'll say goodnight on my personal end. Goodbye. Have a good rest. Thank you. I just had to thank you in the chat. I'm gonna stop recording now too. I love this game. This has been great.